What's up, YouTube? Welcome back for part 2 of the Amphorius 3.1 playthrough. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it in this part, so sit back, relax, and let's start talking to the people Anaxa wants to talk to. Bagusa? Whoa, lagging star rail. Alright, let's talk to the peeps. Hello there, woman with a gentle expression.
Hello. And you are?
Her voice sounds familiar.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife.
God, it's so
right?
weird hearing like Y's sound like
Yes.
deeper and less like
Oh,
boy fail.
Are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am.
Oh.
Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
Aw, he just really ripped the band-aid off with that one. 07
So-
soldier.
Did he manage to defend the grove? Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Aw.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death
Oh.
and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Wait, he was a Chrysos heir?
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I thought only Anaxa and Hyacinth were the only Chrysos
I'm
heirs
really sorry.
from the Grove.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior.
Not every Chrysos heir is in
And
the
I'll find
prophecy.
my way back to
Okay.
the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Legends. Aw, she took that like a trooper though. That's a Kremnoian in her. Old man with slender frame.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh,
Are you the father of Kenani and...
that is
Articon?
not how I thought that was pronounced.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
No.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and
Oh,
they
no.
are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet?
Oh no.
My daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well. Aww.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Articama.
What?
Hmm.
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Oh no.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the
Okay, wait, what about the other girl?
heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Aww. Oof. Oof. Okay, but like, low-key, why didn't they mention one of the daughters? What about the other daughter? The other one was a Chrysos heir? Okay, but like, still mention both of them.
What's Dad talking about?
Young man.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaya send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago,
Oof.
your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Oh, he's taking it pretty well. How could you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old
Aww.
man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. My effort
Aww.
is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
We must go see a glug glug. Guard? But where's Aglaya? That's a guard.
Miss Castors, my lady, you're back.
Hey.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Why?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Who?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
New message. To Baby Girl and company. Of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city... I'm losing the accent as I'm talking. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of the recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. You writing literature? The elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest. We send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around.
He's so
this
bitter
body.
towards her. What happened
Castorus
between them?
And this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Why does he keep calling her that woman? What
That
happened?
Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place...
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
He says it like derogatory.
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive. So much for the Black Tide.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Haunted.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
And the Black Robe Swordmaster, the dreadful enemies of the Grove, are also creations of the Black Tide.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos.
Oh.
I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Oh!
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Joke's on you. I don't know if I'm alive.
Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
How do we explain this? I'm alive because I have a Stellaron inside of me. Not because I'm alive. You know? I had totally forgotten that about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex. I'm built different.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Wait, yeah, hold on.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now
Like,
and rest for the day.
if she affects us, and like we have some kind of weird immunity, why in 3.0 did she literally affect us? Like, I got the bad ending where she almost killed us. Like, what happened in between then and now? No, but like even when no, even when we first met Castorus, and if you walked too close to her, you got reset back to the beginning as if we died. We leveled up. I don't know. You got the remembrance path, maybe? I don't know. We didn't have mem, but still. Yeah, she said kindly keep 5 paces behind. Yeah. Is that canon? If it's in the game, I'm gonna assume it's canon.
Miss, you must be tired after...
But where am I going? Dun, dun, dun.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
There's always people bathing outside of our room. You think Danny's here? There he is. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in the service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dear friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City. In the past few days, I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kinda nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're gonna wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What happened in the hot bath? Twibby! Sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Whoa.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All
The
right.
West Wind.
water's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
What's going on?
Oh, I can add her? What team comp works with Tribby? I don't think I have any HP scalers. I'm not replacing Robin. Herta? Thirda team?
Is
Oh
someone
my god, the child.
injured over there? Strength in numbers!
So hot.
What's going on?
You don't need a sustain.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
What?
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
What happened?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Why are they blaming the Kremnoans?
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Hey, girly.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Oh, were they having like a competition?
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Oh my god, Aglaya's a Karen.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
To close.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Oh my god, stop hating on the Kremnoans.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
It was your mom.
This is all you can
Lady.
do, huh?
Wait.
Pitiable deliverer.
What's going on? What's happening? Anyways, save that.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit.
What?
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
He's so proud of himself.
Cool.
Why does he have a
As I
finger out? What is
expected.
this pose?
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How's your recovering coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? I feel like Maide would not call him my friend or buddy.
No.
Okay,
none
never
of those
mind.
Sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Oh my god, this little Sun. I see you alive and kicking, deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Oh my god. Mighty!
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Since he pulled out.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Akama stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
Does he say?
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Finding looks so sad. He's like a sad puppy right now.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Oh my god.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Maidemos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Yeah. Change starts with you, buddy.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Maidemos, let's recommence our previous competition.
What do you mean relieve stress?
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Some royal etiquette.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. see what's happening in the competition? Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Tale of Kings. I want to see the competition.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood
What is going
as its
on?
formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
What are these noises I'm hearing?
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
Excuse me?
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius.
Hold on.
Lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
What are they doing? What are they doing? Okay, no, hear me out. You removed the sprite. Like, I'm sorry, when I'm taking a bath, I don't make those noises. Respectfully, when I'm in the bath, I don't make those noises. Yeah, this doesn't sound very platonic to me. That's wild. How are they doing? How are they getting away with this?
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
They arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What?
They arrived.
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please.
I need to see what they were like in the recording booth for this.
What a spectacle of folly.
The girls are so
This is
disappointed.
What you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
He's so stupid. I love him.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Yeah, call him out, Hyacinth, for...
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
The Kremnoan language feels very limited.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Finan and Maide escort the
They're gonna do that
fainted
in front of my
bathers
salad?
away from the scene. This time, Finan narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Though we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
We're not gonna get more moans, right? Please no. These are... I see a child.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
It's like girls versus boys right now.
How's the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Entire bath.
Aww.
Aww. This is cute. Notice how they didn't give us a CG with the boys? Because the CG would make this game 18 plus. That is why. That is why. We get such a wholesome and cute CG for the girlies, but we can't watch the men grunt at each other.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Aw.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
And we were robbed.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, Nor.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul.
The soul.
We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial.
Denial.
You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Oh.
Lady Treeby! What's wrong?
What's going on?
Something's off. Trian?
What's happening?
Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan
What?
is in danger.
Wait, what? Why would Trinan be in danger? In the why would Trinan be in danger? I thought only Trian was.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
They're so stupid. I love them.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Guys, we need to find out what happened.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Aw, Pookie, it's okay.
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer.
Deliverer.
You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames.
Oh.
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
I thought it was just Cyrene. Is it Cyrene?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Marimos.
What did he phone him?
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial?
Oh.
What do you fear?
If typical anime tropes last, Cyrene is Black Swordsman. I will delete this game if she's a Black Swordsman. I'm not dealing with that again. That's a recycled plot. That is a recycled plot. We're not doing that again.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades.
Aww.
Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, These 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5.
That last one.
And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Aww.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Deimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our
They're all
foes launched their
disappearing
assault.
each time they die.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Ooh.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. My Deimos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
Aww.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
Oh.
His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
Aww.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Sebastian, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No.
No! None can take you away.
Oh.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell.
No.
My dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Oh, Cartonis.
And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Krateros! What's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Bruh. What, you wanted to do the trial, old man?
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury.
Yeah. Okay.
And naturally, failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Lead our people.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Almighty.
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
You think she cares?
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros.
Krateros.
Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Bro, not only did he like kidnap a child, he kidnapped a child that couldn't see.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait!
Oh.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
Aww.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
Okay, don't just out us like that.
We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
He kind of has albedo.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
Aww.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Damn.
A fierce
Oh my God.
fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman.
I'm loving that there's so many more CGs this patch. Like, it feels like there's more than, like, last patch, which I appreciate. And they haven't even implemented the changes they said they were going to implement yet.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior.
So he was killing his daddy.
And tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong.
Oh my god.
Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis!
Oh?
You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
Bro, he's eating.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me!
Oh my god.
The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Almighty.
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Oh my god, it's Yoda. Buff Yoda.
You knew I was coming?
That's crazy.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Oh, it's with the seal of the Strife Titan.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother.
Aww.
Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
Aww.
Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Yes, why?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Start a new
Kremnoans
tradition,
have been
King.
trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Aww. Yeah, he's a pure soul. Moments later, in Tribby's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Mother? Mother? Bro, did she just know, like, her child was gonna split into 3? Like, what do you mean you named her Tribios when there was, like, one of them back then?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really,
This is such a cute CG.
dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an
I know
island
she's
where
meant
the
to more than 3, but there's 3 left.
tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
Aww.
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Aww.
A dark wave.
Mama, Does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot.
You're gonna eat
and
a
become
lot.
Holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Aww.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Cry if I'm not back again this time.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Your doll over?
Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away.
Voices.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
Oh?
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple
Oh,
that sits
Aglaya?
atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past? It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
Bro, what if there was never any...
holding a sword.
Bro.
Why?
What if Tribby was like the only one?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants.
The
who
others are
fear
just the
no
voices.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny.
Oh, it's the rocket. That's like her ult, I think.
A blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
Girl, that is way too complicated to be a childhood doodle.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Mood.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Super duper smart?
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So, I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Wait, I'm super duper smart.
Why
That's
not?
so cute.
But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Aww.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Oh, I'm nervous. But this kid runs so fast.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
That's not a box, Queen.
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
I'm scared.
It's
Aww.
rotating. And I can hear something.
Helicopter, helicopter.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by
Wait, that's not
God's
singing.
chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephili, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
What was that?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts.
Ghosts?
What is this world? Here is your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past?
We were having really sweet mom time.
Linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Oh, the dolls got bigger.
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Oh no, they're getting closer. Oh, I don't like this. There's so many of them now. Oh god. I don't like this. 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 I don't like this.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
That is such a... I don't like how that doll is floating.
You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivians.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
Aww.
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end. Oh no.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
No.
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Oh no.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Bro, Aglaya wants to do it so badly.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding.
No, she's not.
If
She'd
I
do
were
it in a
serious,
heartbeat.
I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
I love how soft Aglaya is with Tribby, though. I think it's really precious.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate,
Imaginary tree.
decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Dude, that like sucks.
Compared
I would hate
with
to be part of this
saying farewell
prophecy.
to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
I want pancakes.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Girl, you have a cheat meal, it's gonna be oatmeal.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
I don't like that. I don't like that she said that.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
That's like whenever like there's like random comments, and they always make me giggle when someone's like, "You're so funny, please don't die."
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here
I love
to
Anaxa.
reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Oops.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Oh.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat.
Bro, Anaxa's so
Since
pretty.
you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the abyss of fate. Okay, they're all still alive.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Until it does.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels
Oh no.
a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? To Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
That'd be rude.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Aww.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
I don't like that analogy.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try, if there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Among the undying divine.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion.
Oh! I will say they have definitely improved upon their horror skills in this game. No sustainer necessary. Because before they used to only read text, and now they're like doing so much.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan,
We've been here before.
Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh, Trian.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
It's saffron.
It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
How'd she get there?
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
Oh.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Oh man. To Mr. Well, okay, Loki, you know what they should add to this game? They did it to Wuwa. If they want me to read, have a voice read it that I can press play. I would love that. Hoyo, take notes. To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Yanisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex, the acolyte, is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of the rose myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Denalio. Oh!
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trepios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh, I have to go down. Why does this kid run so fast?
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Hold on. There's a chest.
I do like surprises.
Me too, Queen.
Trevi! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
It's Saffron!
Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it!
Oh no!
I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Trevi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Oh!
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
She's
Could
saying
Oryx
I
be
instead of
trying to make us
we.
falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Ornyx really putting us through a trial?
Don't say that.
Ugh, still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Ornyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
I will say, I think this is one of those instances where they removed the puzzles in this room so that we can streamline to the next part a lot faster. And respectfully, I like that.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Trian!
Oh no. No! Bro, this is giving me like me side vibes. I'm scared. I'm nervous.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Guys, I'm really nervous.
What's going on? Ornyx disappeared?
Among the sea of butterflies. Ornyx, where are you? Not long ago in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Oh no.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me.
Oh?
The second target is Ornyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
Why
If
do
they had
birds
wings,
fly?
I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
You know who can fly?
With the distances between
Acheron.
Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Triby is missing. The time the 3 of them was seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Bum, bum, bum. Is Anaxa shorter than Dunhung?
Oryx! Are you in here? No response.
I'm nervous.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby.
Oh no.
We should leave.
I'm nervous.
This temple has other people in it. What?
Trian, stop.
Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Where'd Trian go?
Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh, no.
What's this?
No.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
No, 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 no. Oh, no. No. How did he get here so fast? Oh, Trian! No, Trian!
Treeby? See you tomorrow.
No! Dude, I told you tomorrow was cursed. Trian.
Where
Oh my god, everyone's looking.
am I?
Trian.
Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
Oof.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Oh no.
Barney and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him.
Blast it.
We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We have to go after the black-robed swordmaster. Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
Even he calls him an Anaxa.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Y'all, I'm stressed. I'm so stressed.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Oh.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Oh hey, it's us again.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
Girl, you said you were busy.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Whoa.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Another one.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's gonna be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
I asked a question.
Do you mean me?
She can talk in question in full sentences?
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned.
Baby's first sentence?
Castrum Kremnos.
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Oh, now you're back to words? Or mems? That's right, we can do anything. Really? I'm not so sure about that. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on! Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see
Bro, when
you're
it switches to
confident.
English, I just get like, I get whiplash.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step.
Bro,
that ugly side of
let 'em
humanity
die.
is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
They're being annoying. Let them think they have the power.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success,
Oh my God,
and I shall
me?
respect any decision you make.
Yeah? How do we know, how do we make sure this plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Fine, and that's not very comforting. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. We'll reserve the right to withdraw at any time. Nah, it's boring.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing some. Yeah, where's Maide?
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
Is he gonna get the?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Did he finally make up his mind? My king? Vortex of Genesis, Akima.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must
Aww.
lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
Feast on strife.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Do we have time?
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain.
Oh?
The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
oh no.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make
Isn't that
everyone
also
happy.
similar to like Noah's Ark?
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the
Not
mountain
really. I
dwellers'
think I might be
store of
misremembering Noah's
gemstones
Ark.
and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Aw, he's gonna live up to his destiny.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
His Achilles thoracic vertebrae.
You have my word.
Why would he tell it to Finan? Finan's gonna go evil mode and then he's gonna know where to stab you, Mighty.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Alrighty. Oh my god, are we starting to hit the climax of the chapter?
No way. A Kremnoan?
Why'd you say it like that?
We won't bring dishonor to the king!
We won't bring dishonor to the king!
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Oh.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed from his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos. He just died?
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
You don't sound like it, Chief.
You must become king.
Oh my god. Look at that, like, standing there, all menacingly.
Resonate all together.
Serenity is before me.
Catadons? Ha!
Get there!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
And guide you on your
Thus
path.
our fates become one.
Bro, you're gonna be so funny. Finan goes evil mode. He stabs Maide, the 10th vertebrae. Maide can't count. It was actually the 8th vertebrae. And he's fine. He comes back.
Find peace and song.
Our illiterate king. Like, that'd be so funny. They're not gonna do that, but that'd be so funny. There's no word for
there.
8 in Cremonian. That's so funny. Oh,
See?
no. I don't like this. I don't like this, Chief. Hey, where's the big sword? Oh, there it is. Hey, you think Fossil Lords is here?
See?
Why can't you see? Open your eyes, Queen. Hey, Tribby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions.
How are we having a conversation when Homeboy is like right over there?
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Cutscene, yay. Ooh. Oh my god, Pop Up King. This part was used in 2 different trailers. Oh.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of
Cersei's.
humanity,
I missed you.
it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Okay, so like,
Fiends or devils.
if I kill it too quickly,
Crush them all.
y'all gonna get mad at me, right? If Robin ults, does she get rid of the music?
Serenity is before me.
Time for resolution. Countless threats. Thus our fates become one.
Get there.
All lies shall be revealed. Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This one. Return to the great
Get rude.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
This moment will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless, thus our
Again.
fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'll heal up a little bit.
Thank you, friend. A little honesty would do us. All lies shall be revealed.
Get ready, Brock. Can't hold out much longer.
Okay. Ooh. Alexa.
At long last.
Oh shoot. They took his little magical wand. He cut it open? Mighty!
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
Hey yo, our king!
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh my god, this is so cool. Dude, that was so cool.
Minion of the Black Tide. I,
Ooh.
King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Burn my
Long
dynasty.
time no see, Mikador.
Look at the Titans are just having conversations with each other through their air. Pop off King.
Resonate all together.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before
Ooh,
me.
this music is
that
so
fear I
good.
sense?
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get there.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Oh shit, I forgot to summon. That's why she's not doing damage.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there. Leads to self-destruction.
Slow it down. So okay, hold on, sorry.
Let's
Ooh. Oh, ah!
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Okay,
Mortal foe.
that's
I will
awesome.
walk with you,
Aglaya, I
watch
need you not
over
to die,
you,
queen.
and guide you on your path.
He's my cool. My king.
Such
Look at him.
petty tricks.
I can't wait to pull for him. All of that for 33 damage. Love you, King.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Care to dance? Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Okay, we're gonna heal just like a little bit. God damn it. I need to heal a lot of people. Why does Garment Maker also count with heals? I can't even heal all of my team with Wolf because Garment Maker counts as someone who also gets healed. It's okay to rob an ult now.
Tonight, souls shout it tonight. The stars echo because of me. Rise no more time.
Is that fair, I sense? All lies shall be revealed with perfect
Anyway, time for
clarity.
real damage.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Oh, at 1%. What do you mean? I'm doing better than you. Oh, shoot. How's he able to summon so many people? Yeah, punch him, Mighty! Oh, ow. King, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh. Yes, punch him! This is so cool. The power of a king!
Dark souls of strife, heed my call!
Bro, he's about to Kamehameha all over them.
Lance of fury. The agony this world needs!
Hello? It's not much of a power upgrade!
Witness this. New God has come to Castro Kronos.
Oh my god, I love him.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
Who gives a shit about Oryx? Guys, I would like to point out, I know how to pick my favorites per region. Okay? I know how to pick them.
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the
Yeah,
core
why
flame
did
of
that thing know
strife
his
to a
weakness?
Kremnoan at the end.
Okay, what if, guys, hear me out. What if the evil dude, it's a part of Finan. You know the way that like Tribios has like 3 of them? Like, what if it's like subconsciously a part of Finan that even Finan doesn't have control over? Like, mayhaps, you know?
What a noisy crowd.
He loves the attention, Mighty.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Time loops. Yes, time loops. The dude, he's finding from a different, like, timeline. So you know how, like, Acheron is the Raiden Mei who lost it all? Now, what if, I forgot the guy's name. It's like Flame something. That's Finan who, like, truly lost everything. And now he's the Flame Reaver. And now he's trying to collect this timeline's. It's like the Infinity Stones. How they go into different timelines to get the different stones. That's Finan collecting the different core flames, but like Ebel mode. And like, or endgame, yeah, whatever. And then like, he's doing that and he has his own agenda. But like maybe they had to kill the Sirene, whatever their name is, because like maybe like something like what if like wait guys, what if this? Like this is the other version of Finan. Sirene. Yeah. Like what if? What these are all theories, they're all game theories, okay?
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first?
That woman.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology.
Bro, their Titans were in love.
All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Yes, King.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
That's on being a demigod.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes.
Oh.
She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Oh?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Aww.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Aww.
Stop!
Wait, he didn't get to
You want
witness.
this girl dead? You'll have to kill me first.
He never got to witness Midemo's taking up like the crown.
Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine! as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Aww.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Oh wait, he's still alive?
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
There is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Bro, that cutscene with My Day was so freaking good. I'm still thinking about it. He popped off so hard.
It's incredible to think that we returned to Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Yeah, who's gonna take it?
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Fuhua.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity.
What if it's March?
The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
I hope March is okay.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Oh, now you can talk in full sentence? So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't reliable for their pet's words. Like, is okay. Hear me out. Like, low-key, I feel bad. Like, I don't want to take one of the Chrysos heirs' positions. I'm not from this world. You know? Like, if I was in Stell's shoes, I'd be like, no. I feel like someone else should have this responsibility and not me, who's literally not from this world, and I'm gonna leave the moment this issue's over. You know? I'm gonna leave the moment it's over. I'm a trailblazer. I'm not gonna stay in one place. Oh, I meant to click number 2.
Mem special, mem mem.
Mem special, mem. But the power, not everything's about power. Mighty. Oh my god, is he gonna get to see him be king?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos.
Mighty Mos.
I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty-Mos.
Damn, he lived just to get this.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty-Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
Aww.
And what is next, Mighty-Mos?
Mighty-Mos.
Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Hell yeah, brother.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
You guys, I love him. What's a good team for him again? It's Locha. And is it also Sunday? Oh my god, our king, or our ex-king. Anyway, his tattoo literally points to his weak spot. Like, respectfully, that's kind of dumb. But it's fine. He's still handsome. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Alright, where are we going? Can I just... Okay. Glug glug. We're in the water. Bro, Mighty's so tall. I thought Aglaya was tall.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Exactly.
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
Oh?
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Oh my god. Mighty.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castle Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Oh! That is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Oh, we're bidding farewells?
Farewell, mighty.
Okay, like, well, where is everybody? Dun, 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 dun.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow.
No,
shouldn't we?
No, I don't want to talk about tomorrow anymore.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
Bro, he has such a good way with
You've
words.
always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
No.
Oh.
Don't lie to me.
On second thought,
You know what? Actually, all men do is lie.
there is
So like
something
he's
that I'd
coming
like
back.
you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I'm gonna wait on saying bye to Trailblazer, and we're gonna go over here. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, huh? Oh, no, here. Casterus.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
He's so soft when he's talking to the girlies.
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm,
He has the makings of being a girl dad.
along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder.
Dude, I feel so bad. I'm just looking at his back. I feel like I'm
Go and
objectifying
do what
him.
you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Yeah, I'm just watching his weakness, of course. Bro, this map is so goddamn huge. He's carrying the whole patch on it. I know, right? Cartoonist.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Alright, I don't want to say bye. I want Mighty to be here forever. Oh my god, it's the Trailblazers. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Maide.
That means a lot to me.
Oh, that looks so
May
sad.
success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something inspiring, sentimental, or something nonsensical. I want to say 3. In my bones, I want to say 3.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Oh, Stell. What are we gonna do without you? Real. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Low-key, I feel like we didn't do much this patch.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Yeah.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
No, don't leave me. Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together and capture this moment. Shall we? Bro, she just pulls that camera out randomly.
Sure, let's do it.
We got selfie time with Mighty. I want to stand like directly in the middle. This is a lot more difficult than I was expecting. Aww. They have room for Jesus and everything. Adorable. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Maide?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
He's like, damn, I'm handsome. I never fail to impress. Glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Oh, we have to say bye to Finan. Oh my god, he's last. Okay, well, we're here.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
What's going on? Wait, I didn't say bye to Finan. Huh?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Aww. Oh, Finan's over there.
May triumph always
May
be.
glory be with you.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind
Aww.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
No.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Why is he running away from me? He says walk with Finan, not run with him.
More than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
Preservation?
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Yeah, don't stab me in the back.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
Aww.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their
it's
demise.
you.
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Aww. Bro became a demigod and like turned into a poet.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan
That's
philosophy can never be
cute.
encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Sir?
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
You say that, but you're gonna stab him in the back.
May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Bro, they're kissing.
Oh, right.
See, he agreed.
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
Well?
Who knows?
Oh my god. Oh, is this
Get
like...
up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now. Yes, Mother.
Oh my god, baby Mighty.
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
His voice sounds familiar.
What is it, Midamos? Why must we learn to fight?
Why do birds fly?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end. Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos.
Oh?
I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory.
Our glory.
I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
Aww.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Homebound path.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh, the return of the king! It's Aragorn! What's going on? Aww!
Look! Midamos is back!
Wait! Oh my god, he's gonna talk to all his friends that died! Aww! Wait, it's going too slow.
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Aww! Oh my god. Our friend though.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Aww.
You're looking well.
How's there two?
Midamos! Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
Got all his friends.
It's been a while.
Oh no, not the situationship.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse.
Aww.
Have you found something deserving of your protection as well?
Oh, shit. Oh my god, look at him!
Will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Oh my god, this music! Oh my god, is he gonna man spread? Yes!
Mother, I am home.
Aww. Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nikador the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury fell, Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for a thousand years, has came to an end. Aww. That was so good. Oh.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Oh.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey?
On this journey.
And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them?
Oh?
Let's go, everyone.
Oh my god, are we getting a lore? Are we gonna get a lore drop?
Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
Aww.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, Are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian.
Aww.
She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanissopolis.
Aww.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby.
Oh.
Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Oh my god, what they're gonna tell them, that they all need to die in order for like the Black Tide to...
So,
or the prophecy says that they all have to die
of the Three Fates
for the
looked
world
back
to
in
live
the
in
day.
peace.
At this point, Yanissopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
She's a remembrance.
It's because... we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice is so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
False prophecy?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then... What can we do against the incoming destruction?
Oh.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
Aww.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from this spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence.
Yeah, she
On
fell.
that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
What do all these symbols mean?
I never thought there would be such a hidden space.
Oh, they're all
like
Titan
this.
symbols?
This is the Archive of Prophecy.
Oh, oops.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How can you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? I agree it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Huh? What do you mean ready? Press and hold the button to activate rewinding power. And rotate? Okay.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Falls into the pool once more. It opens a hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Again. Oh shit, I missed the timing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ooh.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Chest. Oh, people.
If I become a priest, will Oryx see me?
No. Fancy door. I see a chest. If only you'd learn lockpicking from old Sampo back in Bellabog. Oh my god, Bellabog mentioned in this economy?
I do like surprises.
I heard a chest.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we
Oh,
were born,
this is where the horror story
role of the Holy
happened.
Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon,
Oh, she was 20
for
when
most
it all
people,
happened.
20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
Ooh,
A
pretty.
red glass fragment?
It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table.
Am I not remembering what this
It looked
is?
so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I feel like this is the same voice actor as
I could
My
go
Day's mom.
too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Girl, don't we all?
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trevios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not,
Can
the
they stop
tomorrow
saying
after that.
tomorrow?
But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I've found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis,
Mama,
then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
she hasn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Ah, secret passage.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now,
Damn.
it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Rise up into my... Whoa, 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 whoa. The start of all roads. I saw an investigate. How? Oh, I want to
The
look at
path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
Please, not a puzzle room.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
It looks like the guy from Hades.
Time Titan? Someone will help me.
Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, so high. But it show. Hear my declaration. Where are you going? It's a great question. I feel like I just blocked myself off. Anyway, go down that way. Bum bum bum.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time
Regardless
dimension?
of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Me when I gotta go pee. Zoom 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 zoom.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Oh my god, how'd she know that we're the nameless? Ooh. Yiannapolis.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Okay, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes.
Oh!
Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Lady Maiden.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
A blankie.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
Aww.
We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Bruh. This kid runs so freaking fast. What Cartones? What are you doing here, buddy?
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh. Fine, we're going to our birthplace, or her birthplace. Why is there a crowd?
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Shall begin.
Huh? Princess Vault is right ahead.
Dun, 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 dun. Core flame of Yanis is housed here.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought.
And the same infinity symbol that Amphorius looks like.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
Right? The same infinity symbol.
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Hee hee. Imagine a Titan going hee hee.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Oh, about that, Queen.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
What's the Greek god Hermes? Art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Oh? Overthrow the gods, return the core flame. Thou shalt remember. Oh no. Only one will live.
I understand.
Oh my god.
Yanis.
Why are we always being robbed? Why are we always being robbed? Constantly, every time. Every single time we get robbed.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother,
please stop saying that.
I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
At once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief!
You buffoon.
Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Oh my god, baddie?
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Yeah,
Do it! Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Findin's been itching for some blood.
They saw the harmony will soon play.
Oh god, I'm
in
still in
unison.
1x. Oh no, I'm still in 1x.
I have heard the call. Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for resolution.
Guys, how much longer is the... I'm tired. How much longer is the story?
So fragile, like a
I thought this was gonna end after the My Day stuff.
Get that!
1 more hour?
All lies shall be revealed.
How's that possible?
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
Okay.
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yennis, protect me.
Okay, this is unfair. She morphs through doors and I don't.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside! There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Long last.
That's a big chest in the middle, though. Okay, I think I have to fight this one.
A creature of the Holy City Guards? But I'm already so close!
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I've been curious about that too. Is the Fallen Titan manifesting? Logic in Amphorius isn't adding up. Because it's a digital program and none of this is actually real and everyone is just part of a game.
While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Oh my god. Is this Pokemon Sword and Shield?
Dangerous thoughts resonate all together.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Catadons? Ha!
Fiends or devils,
I'll crush them all.
Stars echo.
Thus our fates become one.
Get them!
It's obviously Sun and Moon. I'm sorry.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
Finally.
Not
Beyond
y'all saying this
escape
fight hits hard. Poke
awaits a
almost
boundless
died.
World.
That's a little awkward.
This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Aww.
But nothing happened.
Wait, this art is so pretty.
What was making her or you hesitate at this moment?
Okay, low-key. Low-key. You know what I kind of feel like? And I could be so wrong. I don't know what happens on the production side of things. But like, low-key, I feel like they saw everyone complaining about the lack of CGs and the lack of animations. And deadass, like the last month, they were commissioning art for all of this. So like that we at least had more CGs. Like that's just what it feels like, you know? That these are all like last minute CGs that they put in. Like don't get me wrong, this is beautiful. But like I could just like, I see, because we got a lot more CGs than we've gotten literally like all of the game. You know? So like I feel like they like real quick commissioned a bunch.
If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you.
Oh my god.
You've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us.
How does she respond?
Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began.
Do you guys think that the reason Triby is in a child form, unironically, I'm metagaming here. Do you think, like, deadass, it's because, like, if Tribios was in, like, adult form, she would look too much like Himeko? And so they, like, kidified it? Because, like, low-key, similar outfit scheme to Himeko, the red hair.
Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony.
What a baddie.
If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy. After a century of arduous journeying, Light Calendar 3870, Month of the Freedom. Hell yeah, brother. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well That see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Caceres!
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
Yeah, procrastination.
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver white shore. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind.
That's not Mama, that's
Flowers
Trivios.
bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Anaxa.
Child of humanity.
Circes.
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
Bro, Circes is so tired of him.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed Swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
Why, huh?
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Walking with death? Whomst?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Oh, Casterus, yeah.
On behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
I love them.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Oh my god.
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I love this. So funny.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart...
Can Aglaia see Cersei's?
You were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh! Okay, I was confused for a moment why I was floating. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Don't worry, they're inside the ball because they're a Pokemon. There's no... Let's not joke about monsters in your pocket. Pocket monsters! Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? I don't. I genuinely don't want to do the trial. I think someone else should do it. Like, unironically, I feel like it's better for someone else to do it. I don't care about the power-ups. I just feel like for, like, the world itself, it should be someone from this world and not us who's just visiting. You know? Like, that's just how I feel. We already got the power of remembrance. We don't need to also be a core flame. There's literally no one else. I'm sure there's someone. Absolutely, I don't see why not. Still on the fence, it was Mem's idea. It's about time for me to level up. I've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. Why is he moving his hands like that? You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. What concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? See, Danhong gets it. Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what, I'll be right here with you. Aww. How sweet. I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said that they were messengers from the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've gone on their radar for a while, and they've only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were specific, how we arrived at Akuma and our relations with each Chrysos heir. They even asked me about what we did in the market. Luckily, the pawns aren't the brightest, and I managed to brush off most of their questions. They'll probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders are the bad guys. Dark Undercurrents are roiling. Is this foreshadowing? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya only initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some of the members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued. Only we had more time to sort out the clues about the black tie, but now the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something went wrong, Danheng? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. I miss March. Oh, Pookie!
And so, this long day.
Bro, they're like keeping March from me. I miss
Akuma.
her.
Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death.
Oh?
Its arrival
Oh?
would always be so sudden.
And
so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace,
Wait, what happens to the Stellaron if we
there
die?
shall be eternal
Do we like
separation.
blow up the world? And with that, 3.1 is over. That was really good. I actually very much enjoyed that. Like, I enjoyed 3.0, but that like blew 3.0 out of the water. I'm really excited to see where the story's gonna go next. Rate it 1 out of 10 or 1 through 10. I think it was like a solid 8 to like 8.5. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was really good. It was a little long, but you know, it's always super long. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you made it this far, let me know down below what theories you have for the next upcoming patches. Who's your favorite character? And I'll hit that like button, subscribe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, YouTube.